Ah, I was talking, but I was muted. Hello. I'm here. I'm doing an offensive accent. Uh, alright. Uh, okay, what was I trying to say before I started doing that for some reason? So I've been playing a lot the last couple days off stream. I've remembered that why I had created a dwarf rogue, and I've been playing the dwarf rogue, who was like level, I want to say 5, a couple days ago. The last time I streamed, whatever. When I ended, I was like, I want to play more after a break, but I didn't want to stream because I was having technical difficulties. So I'm going to try to do different things. I've mostly been doing Darkshore with the dwarf. I sort of ran off after I logged on at level 5, looked at what I had sort of already done, which was, you know, the starter area for the dwarves, and then I ran off to Teldrassil. And I've mostly been doing Teldrassil. I recently did, like, a little bit. I wanted to get a couple more levels before I continued doing stuff in Darkshore. So I did a little bit in, like, Westfall and Redridge. But I'm going to try to do different things so that I don't get too bored with, you know, just doing the same thing over and over. As the warrior. I thought about playing the rogue, because I have been enjoying the rogue, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Once we get the... And I don't really want to tie my rogue to feeling like I need to stream it. Like, I was having... Part of the reason I was enjoying playing the rogue was I could just, you know, play the rogue. I could stealth and go AFK and, you know, come back 20 minutes later at any point and not feel like, you know, not feel any pressure. So I haven't really done any Loch Medan, anything really. And we did get those quests. I think that was part of why I didn't do Loch Medan on the rogue. Yeah. I am gonna go back to the Barrens. That's still the plan. What's that? Oh, Deviant Hide, yeah, sure, whatever. We're probably not doing that. Level 14. So if I get to like 16. What's this? Ignition. Yeah, okay, that's 18. So if I get to like level 16, things will still be yellow there. So maybe we could do Loch Medan to get a couple levels. Maybe I do that. And then go to the Barrens. I did already get the Cask of Merlot and stuff. I should turn that in before I run off to run OFFT. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, this character's a whole separate thing from everything else I'm doing anyway. Because self-found. I could go turn off self-found so that things make a little more sense, but I did sort of declare that the goal was, I don't know. The problem is, for me, my personal feelings, if I get all of the skills to put together an Arcanite Reaper over 3 or 4 characters and do it versus do it over 1 character, that feels very much the same to me. But as far as like making a video about it, I do not want to record 3 or 4 characters.
Hello.
Alright, Stormpike's delivery.
What's on your mind?
Do I have directional audio on? So yeah, let's to go to... Yeah, I think...
Great to meet you.
Yeah. Sorry, I just was like, it was all in one ear, and I was just like, what the fuck?
Safe travel.
I'm probably not going to do Humble Beginnings. I did this on the road, and I remembered that I had to deal with the mages. Probably not going to do that. Yeah, remembered I had to deal with the mages. It hurt. It almost got me killed. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it was almost got me killed, but, like, it didn't get me killed. I don't 100% remember what I was targeting to do. I know I had plans when I logged off and had talked about them. But I don't remember what they were. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna have some water. Alright. I need to drink a lot more water. Like, a lot more water. I have been being very dehydrated. And today, especially waking up, I was like, yep, nope, definitely need a lot of water. I've been working on that. Okay. Honorary picks. I don't want to do the cooking quest. It's a pain in the ass. I could do rat catching. That would be easy. I think we were going to do In Defense of King's Land. So maybe I'll turn in this. And then we'll go do In Defense of King's Land.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
That's a currently fairly painless quest. The third or so step of it is not painless. Here, I'll pick up rat catching on the way by.
How are you? Be good.
Alright, thanks. Sorry. Answering the NPC. Was there something I was trying to say? Yeah. In Defense of King's Lands, I think the first two-ish are quite simple. I think the third one might not be. Earthroot. Do I need Earthroot? Maybe. Where is Earthroot? I haven't played the Warlock that said I wanted to catch up to where I was on American servers. I have not played that character at all. I do keep seeing people asking for summons to places that I would be like, I should level at least far enough to get to summoning people. And then go stand somewhere, like SFK is one of the ones that people have talked about. Of like, I want to summon to SFK, and I'm just like, that's something I could do. I mean, something any warlock could do, really, but like, a lot of people are not willing to go, you know, to far-flung, silly places.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Like Scarlet Monastery and so SFK. Where, you know, just because I felt like it already on this character. I guess this character is not the one that would be doing summons, but point is, I do things like run off to the Barrens at level, whatever fucking
See
level I
you
was. Or not the Barrens. Well, yes, the Barrens first. Durotar, though, at like level... Was that level 7? 8? 9? Maybe it was 9. Anyway. You know. Stupid shit like that is like my jam.
What can I do for you?
Though admittedly,
Say
going and
that.
parking my warlock somewhere to make money by summons is not my jam. But it's like adjacent to my jam. I would have a little bit of fun with it if... Up to the part where I had to... like advertise and, you know, whatever. Be like, hello, I have a warlock in this place. I am willing to provide summons. You know, up to that part, I would enjoy it. At that part, I'd be like, this isn't fun or interesting. Getting there, getting a low, well, what level do you get summons? Is it 20? 40? It's before 40, I think. Anyway, in defense of Kingslands. No. No, a little dwarf corpse.
Not enough rage.
Dwarfs, if you will. Talents. What was I doing? Oh, I think we're doing tactical mastery. Anger management is huge. Huge. Hello. Oh, fuck. I should run. I'm running. I was briefly like, I think I win this. Then I saw a chunk of my health disappear and went, maybe I don't win this. Maybe, and if it's maybe I don't win this, then I should just assume I don't win this. Although I forgot to drink my potion. That would help a little.
Can't drink anymore yet.
Gotta take more medicine. I can't drink anymore. Sure you can. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, hello. Okay.
Need more rage.
This is okay. It's not my favorite.
Not
We
enough
can handle
rage.
2 dreams. Damn it. I was briefly paying attention to the volumes and such, going like, it's kind of quiet. Might just be my hearing today. I was watching a video before I started and was like, I might just have bad, my ears might just suck to me. I have that happen sometimes, where I have better hearing days and worse hearing days. Today might be a worse hearing day. Do I have food? No. I do have bandages. So yeah, anyway. Already got our first level. I was already almost level 15 anyway.
More rage.
But, yeah, hopefully this goes quick. I guess I only have rested up to the next 4 bars-ish. So we'll see.
Not enough rage.
But we're gonna do some easy stuff. Then I can go back to the Barrens. Isn't he this Briarthorn? No? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Before I was trying to get over to the feel, to the feeling like I needed to talk all the time. I'm not doing very good at that today. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should like... I don't know. On one hand, it's like... You know. And then on the other hand... Sorry, I just thought that was... I thought that would be funny. Just stop the statement there and then pretend that that had meant something. That was a complete thought. Could you stop dodging? Also, please get him. Okay. Or die. Die is good too. Die is probably even better than get hamstrung. Come here. Come here. Come here. I know you're a green mob, and I'm a big scary gnome. Squarey. I'm a squarey gnome.
Not enough rage.
I'm a big scary level 15. You a scout? You are. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. What am I in combat with? I don't know what I'm in combat with. I'm running? I'm lost? I'm gonna die? Okay. Oh, it's that scout. Okay. Well, I fucked up now. Yeah, I just need to go. You know what? Kinda doesn't matter that I could've... Once I figured out what was going on, it was fine, and I probably could have just fought, but at that point I had lost like half my life just figuring out what was going on. I don't know, I guess maybe I'm not doing great today. Maybe that's a sign. That the fact that it took me that long just to figure out what I was in combat with. The scouts are like kind of weird. Their animations when they're at range are kind of just like they're barely doing more than just looking at you. You know what I mean? They're just standing there and occasionally they sort of twitch. I did not think I had aggroed that scout.
Need more rage.
I suppose I could try to demonstrate, but I also don't really want to. I tried to demonstrate to be like, see, look, I'm not stupid. But honestly, that would be stupider than just accepting that some people might think that I'm being a bit dumb. Probably was being a bit dumb on top of that. Yeah. So I'll not be demonstrating. Not intentionally, anyway. Nope. Okay, didn't pull. I need 2 more of each Trogs and Scouts. Oh, well. Well, remember the part about not demonstrating intentionally? Yeah, see, they sort of like just stand there. Look, he's scratching his butt. And then he sort of like, for half a second, does that. A little throw animation. And then otherwise is just standing around and again, like, scratching his butt. I don't know.
Not enough rage.
Maybe my excuses are not very strong on this one, and are indeed excuses that I'm just like, see, I'm not being dumb. No, I mean I was being a bit dumb. There's really no arguing that part. I was just trying to argue I wasn't I wasn't only being dumb. Or I wasn't being that dumb. I need one scout. One scout that's not near other scouts. Someone's doing a higher level one of the In Defense of King's Land. Have they respawned back here yet? I feel like they should have, based on spawn rates other times. But they have not. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Maybe this is a bad sign for today. There's that one there. We're gonna go for that one, I think. I think that's fine.
That ability is
Yeah. Alright, I need... Is that the one where you go in the cave? No, that's shamans and bone snappers. Alright, let's go turn this in. I don't know what... I should be fine for the second step. It's the same area, and it's just, like, a little further up a hill. I don't know what level it is. I was going to try to get my one more Trog tooth. But... Oh... Yeah, maybe I'm not doing great today. I don't know. I wanted to do the Barons. I was gonna play the Rogue, and then I was like, nah, I feel up to this.
Well,
I would like to continue doing this. And then, now I'm kind of like, well, do I feel up to this? Okay, they're doing the next
Correct,
step
amigo.
that we need to do.
be
Okay.
good.
The looking for group one. 1 second, I need more water. And to clear my throat. Okay. I'm gonna try to do this stage of In Defense of King's Lands. At least, I'm gonna give it a slight effort. I'm starting to feel like maybe I'm not, maybe I need to just go and not put the pressure of trying to stream on myself. But I haven't really done much yet. I might come back later if I'm feeling better, but like, I don't know. Doing a little rough. Doing a little rough. Oh, shit. Is it just you? If it's just you. Okay, it's just you. Stop that.
need more rage.
Cadet gauntlets. Plus 35 armor. Yep. Yes, I do want those. Hello. Is there an enemy... Is there like a show enemy cast bar thing?
Not enough rage.
I will look in a second. First we're gonna go...
I can't
Oh, you're a skull splitter. Are you the... Oh, skull thumper. You are the one. Okay. For whatever reason, I was like, wasn't I supposed to be finding... Oh, the other person was on. Okay. There are 2 level 15 in Defense of King's Lands.
Not ready yet.
Okay. The one I'm on. And then the next one. I was like, wasn't it Bone Snappers and Shamans? That the other person had? That is what the other person had. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Right. Cast bars. Combat? Floating text. Self-cast. Show healing. Interesting. Interface. Display. Enemy cast bar. There we go. Oh yeah. I think I have discovered what part of the problem I'm having is. I have to go... Alright. I should get myself out of here, I guess. Alright. I don't want to stop yet. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Maybe back to the... I need to not die, but also I need to get out of here as quickly as possible. I guess I could hearth. Where's my hearthstone? Iron Forge. Alright, yeah, we're hearthing. Alright, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Is this where I am? This is where I am. Hello. Sorry, I am not on top of things today. And that has become abundantly clear. But, I didn't want to stop just yet. I still don't want to stop just yet. I want to get... Let's at least get this level 16... Let's at least get to level 16 and be ready to go to the Barrens. If by the time I complete that I'm feeling more on top of things, I will hopefully just do the Barren stuff too. But yeah, now I've taken, you know, meds and vitamins and things that I should have done well before I ever hit the go live button. Or whatever. What is it? The start streaming button. Yeah, no, I've not been on top of anything so far today. But hopefully I'm a little bit better on top of things now. That I've done a little bit of actually taking care of myself. Kind of just like made a little bit of food before. Not right now. Not just now. I didn't make a little bit of food. Hopefully, I don't know how long I was. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully 10 minutes would be the longest I would hope that was. I don't know if that's just wishful thinking though. I think it is. How long has it been going? 40 minutes? Yeah, we can hope it was just 10 minutes. Or less. Hopefully less. Sorry about that. Yeah. You know what? Actually, I'm not... Well, I am a bit sorry. Because I should have already done those things before I started the streaming. But, you know. ADHD and or whatever go burr. Neurodivergence. Let's just go with that. Neurodivergence go burr. Yeah. I forgot it. Didn't even think about it. Well, I probably did think about it at some point in that process, but then it was like, no, I thought about that. Therefore, it's done. Or I moved rooms, or thought about something else, and just completely lost track. Okay, we're gonna go turn in the Trog threat. I'm gonna go... Step 1, I'm gonna go turn in Trog threat. Step 2... We could probably go back to the Trogs. Do I want to do rat catching, or do I just accept that we're not doing rat catching? Because, like, rats are gonna be gray at this point. Bum, bum, bum. Are these ones... I can turn on the goals from Questy, right? Objective. I want the answer. Are these Trog? They are, some of them. Okay. I was trying to remember whether it was this stage of In Defense of King's Lands or the next stage of In Defense of King's Lands where I want to go up there. I think it's the next stage, though. Like, in theory, they're all in this area also, but I think the next stage, the Bone Snappers and Shamans are only inside the cave, where instead we can go do, like, Bingles. As long as we don't get eaten by the Horde Patrol, which I have done on one character before. I also want to turn off objectives. I don't like... I don't really want them to show me where my quests are to do. I just want to know where they are to start. I want to know where to get them. I don't want to know... I mostly do know, rather, where to do them. It's less that I don't want to know, and more that I just don't want my map cluttered with symbols and shit. And if I don't know, I can read the quest. And that will either remind me or tell me. Well, okay. I say that as if the quest descriptions are exceptionally helpful, but, you know, they're enough to get you pointed in the right direction, usually. Okay, we're back. And I already feel a little more clear-headed, like I'm paying attention and stuff. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Maybe. Sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I already blowed my nose. Blew? I blew myself. Sorry. But it's getting stuffy again. Oh, hello. That's right. This is fine? This is fine. One down. Where did I get that sword that my... Oh, I got in Duskwood. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about... My rogue got a sword from a quest. He also got a better... an even better sword from a drop. But like... Got a sword that's better than my... better than my existing warrior weapon, basically. I think. What's this? Well, okay, maybe it's about the same. Maybe even slightly worse. I don't know. Is there just one of you? There is. Okay. I felt like there had to be more than one of them standing around the bonfire. It seemed silly to think that there would be, you know, a bonfire with just one trog next to it. And yet, here we are. Okay. Fisherman's knife. I don't know why I'm looking at it. It's not impossible that we get a gray weapon, but probably not at this level. From this level mob. It's not impossible that I get a gray weapon that's more DPS. It would be a bit depressing, but it's not impossible. Where are the seers? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Fuck. Oh, fuck. First of all... As if to answer my question on where the seers are. I need more potions. Do I have... I don't have any potions. There's a non-zero chance I should leave and come back when I have more potions. Like, go find some Briarthorn right the fuck now, basically. There should be some in Lochmadan. Let's go over to rat catching. See if we can find some Briarthorn over there. Also, there's a murder squad of gnomes and one human coming through. Briarthorn? No. I need Briarthorn. Oof. I'm gonna move the microphone a little bit further away. Hopefully that won't... Hopefully that'll catch less stuffy nose sounds. And drinking noises. Okay. So, Briarthorn. And we could look for rat catching while we're at it. Earthroot. I would like some Briarthorn, please. I could get that Earthroot. Well, I could still get the Earthroot. I know I have a bank full of minor healing potions. The problem is, those are basically going to be useless now. And if I just find, like, any amount of Briarthorn at all, I can turn them into lesser healing potions, which are huge right now. Like, I have real bad healing potions. You're a scout. Okay. There's still Peace Bloom. Oops. Alright. Rat catching. It's easier. And we're looking for Briarthorn. I guess I can head up towards the Stormpike's delivery also. Yeah, sort of a... I don't have my potions, therefore don't do something that's... Well, I think that's been the area I have drank both of the two lesser healing potions I had in. So don't go back until I have more. Or I'm higher level. Or more powerful, anyway. Maybe not level-wise, just more powerful, though. In some way, more powerful.
Need more rage.
Trying to exercise caution. You know, if I went to the Barrens, they have Briarthorn. I would not be exercising caution. On the other hand, it is true. It's not, what I said is not incorrect. And there does seem to be, like, a lot less horde. At least based on my limited experience on the server, which has not included any areas that actually... Well, I mean, it included Durotar and the Barrens a little, but, like... Rodentia Shortsword. That's a great name. Is that a Briarthorn? No. Is that a Briarthorn? No. Yeah, I haven't... Other than that one adventure, I haven't exactly been hanging out in areas I would have, you know, naturally run into very much horde. So it's like, I don't know. I've been running all around Dunmarog, and I haven't seen any horde. Like, No, you wouldn't. No, I bet you didn't. It'd be real weird if you did. Well, I mean, not real weird, but like a little weird. Briarthorn? Silverleaf. Speaking of Silverleaf, I guess I'll take it. This one. Err. Hornmail boots. Those are better. Silverleaf, Peace Bloom, Silverleaf. I don't know. I guess we take these things. It's not what I'm explicitly looking for, but it would probably be folly to assume that I just don't want them. I don't need to go, like, super out of my way to get them. Although I seem to be doing exactly that.
It's too
Oh,
far
I
away.
need more Kleenex. I don't want to get up again so soon. After having to take an extended break. On the other hand, I should take care of myself. On the other hand, you have different fingers. Sorry. A stupid joke that I started having with myself, essentially, in high school. Long time ago. I still find it funny. I think it's clever. I would. That's all. I would. You're rare. No.
It's too far away.
I've only gotten 4 tunnel rat ears this whole time. What is the drop rate on these things? Ooh, is that good? No. No, it is not. Oof. I do need to go blow my nose.
Can't do that yet.
If I go over to Stormpike. Here, we'll go over to Stormpike. This bunker. Oh, hello. This won't be... This time I won't be up for 10 minutes, I promise. Need to go blow my nose. Maybe bring some Kleenex over. I should do that, actually. It'll be like 2 minutes. I feel like I've said that before and then left for like 15. Hello.
Interest you on a pint?
Could interest me in a pint. I find it funny that Now I finally have an upgrade to the gloves I got in the
Very good.
starter area. From like, what, like the second quest I ever did?
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back.
I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked.
Off with you.
I'm not doing it. I'm accepting it, but we're not. Alright, I'll be right back. Just 2 minutes. I'm gonna go blow my nose and bring some Kleenex over here so that next time I need to blow my nose, I don't need to get up. Okay, sorry. I'm kind of back, but I've managed to cause myself technical difficulties. So... Sorry, please hold. Oh, I was unmuted that whole time. Oops. I meant to mute again. That's okay. I seem to have fixed it. Jeez. I'm good at this. Said nobody. Sorry. Okay, give me a second. I am back, more or less. I sort of took 3 minutes, and then I kicked a cable or something, and then that caused me to have to fix my monitors. That was fun. Okay, what are we doing? Sorry about all the noise. I probably should have muted for... At the point I discovered I hadn't muted for fucking with the monitors, I kind of gave up. Okay, what am I doing? Do I need to fix this? I think it's okay. I think we're fine. Okay, so we're trying not to do tunnel or filthy paws. I know that taking the quest while I'm trying not to do it, and what I'm about to go do now is also going to look a little suspicious in terms of not doing the quest filthy paws. But we're not going to do the quest filthy paw. Now, the fact that I'm, you may be fooled by thinking, well, you're sure going directly towards the objective of filthy paws. And it's understandable that you would think that. It's understandable that you would think, oh, but they're going straight towards filthy paws, and they keep saying they're not doing it. Who are they trying to convince? Me. The answer is they're trying to convince me. Who are they lying to? Me. This is a bad idea. For the record, this is a bad idea. When I die because I keep going forward here, I would like it to be known that going in my will, I was, I'm of sound mind and body, or what have you. There's a lot of kobolds. Somebody is in there. Level 13. Level 15 priest. This is a bad idea. Did I mention? Yeah, I'm leaving. Alright. See, I told you. I told you that we're not doing the quest Filthy Paws. I told you that was the case. Alright. I have managed to convince myself that I am not doing Filthy Paws. I'm still a little tempted. Real talk. Still tempted. That's okay. Thunderclap. Reduce some of the incoming damage. Oh boy. Today is... I don't know. If I was like a superstitious person, and I try not to. Today is a take it easy kind of day, I think. Today is a don't make any major financial decisions kind of day, you know? Not that I was likely to. Not that I was likely to. Any major life decisions. Really. Not just financial. If on the off chance, if I like, I don't know, propose to you today, I don't know why I would do that. I don't even know you. Probably. Maybe. Anyway, it doesn't count. Today is not the day for that. It's not a good idea. I'm not... Ask me tomorrow. Tell me to fuck off. If I propose to you today, tell me to go fuck myself. Can we all agree? Never mind, I've never once proposed to anyone ever. You know. Today's not the day, though. The point is, it hasn't happened yet, but today is not the day. It would be a bad day to change that pattern.
That ability
What was I looking for, Briarsthorn? Before I went off on a tangent about... Well, also before I got off to blow my nose and get Phoenix. Which admittedly probably took 3 minutes of the after I said 2 minutes. Because as is my usual pattern, you know, I got up and immediately was like, oh, there's like 2 other things I could do at the same time. You know. Do I still have... Okay, I can close that window. Oops. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Like the crazy person that I am, I'm talking to myself. I don't actually think that's... For the record, I don't think that's a super
Need more rage.
meaningful gauge of somebody's mental health, I guess.
Rage.
Like, some people just need to say things out loud to process them, you know? You don't need to make out like they're...
Need more rage.
A short bastard sword. A two-handed sword. Just a little bit better. It's like, what, 0.6 better than my one-handed sword? That's a lot of kobolds. There weren't that many kobolds there last time we were here. Probably because somebody had killed them all just before I got there. Uffa duffa. Yeah. No proposals today. We're sticking with that version of that version of how today's going. Is like, we're not allowed to propose to anyone today. And if I propose to you today, probably ever, but definitely today, it is your job to say no. And probably remind me that today is not the day to do that. You know, I mean, like, if you want to, like, just break my heart, you could just go, like, no, you douchebag. And, you know, that's fine, too. But if you wanted to, like, remind me that no, because... that'd be a gentler way to do it. I need to get onto a different fucking... I need to get onto a different train of thought. This is not the one. This is not the one.
How are you? Be good. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep my feet on the ground. I have not seen a single Briarthorn. Not one.
What can I do for you?
So I have a bit of a question on that note. Do I keep looking for Briarthorn? Do I go look for something easier to do? Do I go back and just... Right. I have not gone to Teldrassil on this character. Yeah, what am I doing about that?
See you soon.
I could go find... Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, think. Find something else to do. I don't really want to go over there. Not yet. I mean, like, I could, but... I don't think it would be the best idea. Swing down to Westfall. Do the killing fields. I just did that on my rogue. Okay. Here's where we're coming into trying not to do the same things I did on the rogue. I didn't really do anything in Red Ridge, but I'm also kind of low level for Red Ridge. Like, I'm at the level where I could start thinking about doing stuff for Red Ridge. And in fact have, like, dry times. Messenger to Westfall. I could go do running around quests. Yeah. Oh, right, I need the Thunder Brew. I don't want to do that on the warrior. With my rogue, I was like level 17, 16 when I did that. And I had stealth. So I could just sneak past the Defias that are in the way of the guy I need to go talk to. As a warrior, don't have that. What did we skip in Dunmarog? Protecting the herd and stash, and that's kind of it. I'm not sure. I want to do, like, easy stuff. Killing fields is not necessarily easy stuff. Red leather bandanas. Controlling Westfall is pretty easy. Alright. What if...
Interest you on a pint?
We're going to Westfall. I think that's what I've come down to.
What's your bet?
And I'm just gonna fly from here because I'm lazy. And this gives me some time to just take it down a notch. Gear down, you know? Westfall's gonna be real busy. But I'm gonna try to... I don't know. Find a little bit of stuff to do. I think that In Defense of King's Lands is fine. I just kind of got spooked. And, like, yeah, I want potions. I need Briarthorn. Which means running around. I could go to the... Let's go do Messenger to Westfall. Minimum. Minimum that. I might go to the Barrens. If we're saying our goal is to collect Briarthorn, and we think that Horde is not very populated, then the Barrens would be a good place to do that. Even if it is otherwise a bit inconvenient to both, like, get there and exist in, and like, it's a little bit hostile, basically. And a little bit far away from everything else we're doing. I did all of Darkshore, basically. Well, excuse me. Like, up to the point I'm at. Anyway, I've done all of Darkshore on the Rogue, and I was intending to continue to do all of Darkshore. As a, well, this character will do Darkshore, and that leaves everywhere else, basically. But then I had to, like, everywhere else to not be a repeat for this character, basically. And, that was a bit... Boy. I'm having trouble coming up with the words I want. Shit. My brain is not braining. The brain fog is real. I'm gonna get to level 16. One way or another. Somewhere. Hopefully find some Briarthorn along the way. These are our goals. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to stick to just Darkshore with the rogue, so that it was just like, there, that's one zone that this character is allowed to just do all of, and then I'll try to stay out of Darkshore with this character. I should maybe just go to Darkshore. That said, I maybe should just go to Darkshore. Have I... Hang on. This character has not been to... No, not been to Menethil. I went the other way. We could go to Ratchet. We went to Booty Bay, not to Menethil. At level 15, I might be able to make it through the wetlands. You know what? No. We're not doing it. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's really all there is to it. All there needs to be to it. Is that I don't want it. But a little bit of Westfall might be repeats, basically, is what this is going to turn into. It's like, I did a bit of Westfall. I did the Knoll Paw bounty. I did the Red Leather Bandanas and People's Militia. And like the running back and forth for the Defias Brotherhood. And I did Killing Fields. And poor old Blanchy, actually, on that mount. And Forgotten Heirloom. But our goal right now is going to be patrolling Westfall. Messenger to Westfall. Patrolling Westfall. I might need one more thing. I don't want to do the People's Militia. It's a pain in the ass because of how many people are here. Everyone trying to get ready to do Dead Mines, and I am not trying to get ready to do Dead Mines. I'm not going.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Unless someone who wants to take me along is a bad DPS.
Light bless you.
I'm
For
not.
the Alliance.
New belt.
Have a good one. Need help?
I'm gonna take
Light
People's
bless you.
Militia
For the Alliance.
and the
Be
Defias
careful.
Brotherhood.
Go with honor, friend.
I said I'm not doing it, but like, I also acknowledge that just do patrolling Westfall is probably not gonna do it. That's probably not enough.
Well met.
So we're gonna grab. That'd be nice. This one we might do.
Be careful.
Well, that one we can just get whatever Defias. We don't have to do. Don't have to do specifically the trappers and smugglers and whatever. Alright, let's look at People's Militia as we go by, but we're actually... we're actually headed towards the Knolls. We'll do as much of People's Militia as we can on the way by. Without stressing ourselves out. Without stressing myself out. If everybody else is like, no, these are our Defias enemies. If I'm having trouble finding ones that I'm allowed to kill. Or that are like I can't really... I can't attack a camp of 3 of them. I mean, I could, but I would die. I could attack them. It'd be stupid, but I could attack them. Maybe stupid is the wrong word. It would be reckless? Reckless is a good word. Like, it's not a 0% chance that I would win that fight. But it's also not a very high chance. Any more Defias here that I can pick off that are not in the camp? What time is it? It's noon Europe time. I say as if Europe is all one time zone. I assume that's GMT. It's noon server time. I do like calling it Europe time. That amused me. It was funny to me. Was it funny to you? Too bad I was. Okay, that's not true. I do in fact care, but I shouldn't. A hypothetical random person at some point in the future. How do I... hang on, sorry. Speaking of... Here we go. Anyway, if you're a hypothetical random person in the future, hello. I'm doing my best not to care what you think. Am I doing well? Leave a comment below. Or don't, actually. Probably. I don't know. Wait, if I ask you to leave a comment, I think I figured out the answer to am I doing well at not caring what you think. Please give me feedback on how well I'm doing not caring what you think. Wait, I think that answered itself.
Need more rage.
Need more rage. You're not gonna run? Oh, it did. It said it attempted to run. Hunting belt, are you? Nope.
I'm out of range.
I need a ranged weapon.
Not enough rage.
Gonna have to get Noggin. Hello. Hello. Gonna have to get Noggin Fogger to become the smallest warrior. Oh man, is the Gnomish world enlarger? I have a separate goal that does not involve being able to make the world enlarger. But does the world enlarger exist? That'd be great, honestly. I like that idea. I really like that idea.
I need a target.
My current grand plan is that I want to make my own Arcanite Reaper as a self-found character. So that's already a lot of work. But now I kind of want to... Now I want a world enlarger. Noggin Fogger, I suppose, is actually achievable. I can just buy those. And just... I guess I'll have to drink them until I get the... I didn't remember Shrink was one of the things that did. Turns you into a skeleton. I'm going to assume you're right. Okay. Still no Briarthorn. Really, I need to not think about the idea that I'm trying to make my own Arcanite Reaper right now. Because right now the only goal needs to be not die and get XP. Oh, hello. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, you know what?
Not enough rage.
Yes, that is legitimately a thing I have, and that's like why I have alchemy, for example, is to like at least be doing something along the lines of that. But I mean, like, alchemy is not bad anyway. I might have done engineering or blacksmithing if. But, like, yeah, right now the goal is just... I'm a self-found warrior. Be very careful. Don't do anything too stupid. Try to do myself as many favors as I can. I'm real bad at that, too. I currently plan to go to the Barrens in...
More rage.
I guess 3.5 bubbles-ish. Also, hey, new chest piece. Things aren't as crowded today as I was worried. I don't really want to do the double pull. I probably could do the double pull. Maybe I won't get the double pull. Did not get the double pull. Perfect. I was doing Loch Medan stuff, the Trogs, but like I was doing in Defense of King's Land, but then I drank all my potions, and have since been doing easier things. And hoping to find Briarthorn. So I need to pay attention to my battle shout, which just went off. Doing good on smugglers, not a lot of trappers. Hit rating while leveling? Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know where I would get it, but that would be nice. Hit rating is so rare. Yeah, exactly. I don't know that there is any... Well, there probably is some.
Not enough rage.
There's probably talents, too. Like, does Fury... I think Fury has offhand hit rating, right? They have crit. I thought they had... damage done. No? Anyway. I think I'm doing arms. Which does not really have. I must be thinking of a different version of the Fury Warrior tree or something. Or I thought they at least had, sort of like the Rogue has hit rating and then offhand damage. I thought the Warrior did too, but I am wrong, clearly. No, you're not there either. Double pull? I don't want a double pull. I am being a scaredy cat. A scaredy gnome. But yeah, a little bit of hit rating would be nice, for sure. Until, like, level 40 or 50, I'm not sure that there's much. And even then, there's not... There's sort of, like, some specific pieces. Alright. I'm gonna go kill gnolls for a moment. And then we'll come back through. Hopefully they'll have spawned again. I said I was going to go kill gnolls anyway. That was the... I was expecting there to be more people killing Defias, so... I was expecting it to be hard to find Defias to kill. This server is very heavily Alliance populated. Oh, my battle shout's down. Is this the only... Is that Briarthorn? No, okay. I was like... There are only two level 12. Oh, no, a level 13 and a level 12. I'm being chicken. 14, 13. Well, that's worse. Briarthorn? Mage Royal. I mean, I probably want that. I'm not desperate for it like I am for Briarthorn, but... I think this might be my first Mage Royal. Hi. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Was not paying good enough attention, but this is fine. Wow. That was a big crit. Briarthorn! Precious Briarthorn. Okay. And then there's another Mage Royal down by the coast. I'm just gonna hope that that makes them easier. Nah. Gnolls. If we go up further past this guy, there's more. Actually, there's Defias around this windmill, right? What type of Defias are there around this windmill? Somebody else has been killing gnolls. No, not this windmill. This is the wrong windmill. Must be further that way. The one I'm thinking of. I need to be careful. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have a ranged weapon? You do. Damn. Okay. Speaking of ranged weapon, I need to get one. I keep saying that and then not doing it. I even have, like, a bow and a gun in my bank, I think, currently. And just... Okay, I definitely have the money. When I go to get my level 16 warrior skills, I might have to skip some in order to train guns, but... Okay, that was a little spooky. I should have maybe just backed off there
More rage.
and been ready to run. Hello. Hello. Thank you. You a scout? You are. Overpower such a good skill. Wonder what I get at level 16. Hopefully something... Hopefully at least one skill that is skippable. At least for now. I've only gotten one Knoll Paw this whole time. That's rough. My drop rates have been not great. I guess I can't complain. I did get that mail chest piece just like a minute ago. Let's go north, or I guess this isn't north. East? It feels like north because it's like along the coast, up the coast, but like... Bruiseweed. Can I pick? There. Yes, I can. A fellow warrior. I could do the while I'm up here. If that house is fairly clear, I can do the pocket watch, probably. Just gotta go get the quest. I'm only really trying to get 2 more bars in Westfall. I'm gonna have to come back. It's not like there's that much for me to do in the Barrens. I'm kind of just going to the Barrens to go to the Barrens. Alright, let's go get the Pocket Watch quest. Bruiseweed. You can drop bandanas, right? Not part of our People's Militia quest, but can drop bandanas. My inventory is very full. Hello. Oh. Whoops. That's okay. I'm not getting very much rage. Probably need a new weapon. Oh! I was gonna battle shout on. I'm really bad at that. Having to hit it every 2 minutes. It's really annoying. There. That'll help a little. Probably doesn't help that I've got like 5 other buffs up top there. Okay. Do-do-do. Oh, I didn't get the bruise wheat. Fuck. I guess I could come back through that same direction, but... kind of trying to figure out, like, when it comes time to throw stuff away. I guess we could get rid of the milk. Probably can... well... my cooking is... I need to level my cooking. Bum. Forgotten
What can
heirloom,
I
please.
do for you? Safe travels.
Do I want to take poor old
Hey
Blanchy?
there. Have a good one. Safe travels.
I'm gonna try to look for oats. Somebody's been killing reapers. There's an oats. Oh, right. Just tried to rend the golem. Definitely one of the things about classic WoW that is easy to forget. Some of your abilities just straight don't work on things because what do you mean you're trying to bleed the golem? Golems don't bleed. Okay. So this button just does nothing then? This normal part of my DPS rotation just does nothing? Cool. That's fun and cool. Oops. I'm gonna need to find a spot in my inventory. Light feather. I'm self-found. I can't sell this to a mage. Immediately pick up another thing of milk. Hello. Oh, you're not even there. Okay. Stare at that corner for no particular reason. And then, goodbye. I'm gonna need to make another spot in my inventory now. Oops. Hello, bird. Well, you know, I'm tempted to throw away the food, but on the other hand, that is my only food, and I should probably just keep that on my... I should probably keep that. Perhaps one of the best things I could do for as far as add-ons go is get one that tells me how much things vendor for. So that when I'm trying to like, what do I throw away? And pick something that, you know,
Good day to you. Have a good
isn't
one.
worth anything.
See you later.
Okay. Farmer Saldine is a vendor. Let's go to him. That's his name, right? Saldine, yeah. Oof. Bruiseweed. In theory, bruiseweed would be great. In practice, I'd still need Briarthorn, and B, I can't use that yet. Okay. No, you're good. Okay. I kind of was keeping an eye on that because I was just like, they don't seem to be paying attention. I guess I gotta keep the bread and sell the cheese. That way I have more food without taking up more slots. Okay. Nope, we need that. No, I can't finish that quest. I already talked about that. Well, okay, can't is a strong word. Am not trying to finish that quest.
Light bless you.
Okay, if I could finish red leather bandanas, if I have to only pick one of these quests to do, I mean, I don't. First of all, I don't. Second of all, if I did, I would do red leather bandanas. So let's focus on that. I will focus on red leather bandanas. And that'll also mean doing People's Militia? Where is it? You took it off my tracking list? Because of course they did. Got quite a few of them to kill still. Sorry, I'm looking for oats. There's one. Two. I should probably be doing killing fields. But those things hurt. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you. You hurt. And also, they want you to kill 20 of the fuckers. I'm just not terribly interested in killing 20 of these fuckers right now. I'm sure if I went and looked at the reward, I would be more interested. So I'm not going to do that. Alright, I still want to finish People's Militia. They're not People's Militia, red leather bandanas. Probably both. There's not a lot of reason to not do to not finish both. I say that, and then it'll be like I'll be back over here, and suddenly the army of people trying to get ready for dead mines will be here. Was the only Defias near that tent? Weird. Bum, bum. Speaking of the army of people trying to get ready for dead mines, that's probably why there was one Speaking only one. Come here. I don't want to fight over there. Battle shouts it off again. I think I just did that whole fight without battle shout. Trying to find the sweet spot between hitting it every fight and oop, hello. Fuck it. Nope. I did not succeed. Oh, that works. Thank you. Hello. But yeah, trying to find the sweet spot between hitting battle shout literally every fight and like only once every few fights or whatever is it leads to me losing it a lot. Did you kill? No? Link. I need 2 more bandanas.
Not enough range.
And not a lot more Defias either. 3 trappers. 3 of the not ranged ones. And also don't die to a cyclone. I also need to not die to a cyclone. Am I going the right way? No. That was the right green silo. Go away, cyclone. Alright. Watching the fight from this angle, because I'm trying to make sure the Dust Devil doesn't come eat me, makes it look very silly. Do I want that? Oh, alright. That answers that question for me. I was like, do I want that Peace Bloom enough to fight the bird? Bird attacks me. Okay. Guess the answer was yes. Worse than my gray cloak. I don't need any more smugglers. Okay, I do have an incomplete stack of Peace Bloom. They were 100% trying to come get this trapper all the time. They just came around this way, but indeed. That one too. Am I facing the wrong
More
way?
range.
What's going on here? I still need 2 more rid. Where did this guy go? There he is. Oh, well, after killing this guy, I guess I just need to kill whatever. Well, any Defias. And then I'm pretty sure the plan is go turn these quests in and then go off to the Barrens. I'm a little bit trying to decide whether I stop before I actually start doing anything in the Barrens for today. I'm feeling a lot better than I was, though, so... a lot more clear-headed and such. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I heard that noise and I thought it was a bird. No, no, no. Fuck off. Go away. No. Well, that was a bit of a clincher.
Need more rage.
I heard the noise it made, I thought it was a bird. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll turn around and fight the bird. That's not a bird. Maybe I'm not doing this. maybe clear-headed wasn't the word to use. Maybe I should I knew that fucking dust devil was hanging around. Where was it? It just attacked me as I ran through here previously. Are you partially looting chests? $27, but spawns in West. Is Voltros level 27? I didn't think it was that high. But yeah, it would murder me for sure. It's also like, well, it has some places it can spawn.
That'd be
Voltros has a lot of places it can spawn. But like where is it on there? Yeah. Like here would be a particularly shitty place for Voltros to be hanging out. Does my thing say what level Voltros is? No. It just says it exists. Okay. Keep an eye out for dust devils. I was like taking my hands off the keyboard, like, alright, I'm done. Wait. I think I'm fine. I think the dust devil's like over there, but after accidentally aggroing it once, I'm you know, being more cautious. But yeah, Voltros is like, I normally see it here, but it can kind of be wherever. Normally, yeah, either here or like, I want to say the graveyard, but I'm not sure if this covers the graveyard.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Nope.
For the Alliance.
I hope to not do that quest. Well, I don't know. Certainly not now. Probably gonna...
What can I do for you?
I'm like
Be
almost
careful.
done poor old Blanchy. I mean, it's gotta be the boots, right?
For the Alliance.
There are other chests. Where did my boots go? I just got a priest buff from somewhere. Where are my boots? There they are. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish the Knoll
I
pause
supply only the finest goods.
before heading out. I do think I'm gonna finish the poor old Blanchy.
Go with
So I
honor.
gotta like, I got what, 2 whole briar? Fuck. Why is it so hard to find briar thorn? Okay, poor old Blanchy. I just need 3 more oats, which are just fucking everywhere, so. I might, bruiseweed. I might abandon patrolling Westfall, just so I can get the Knoll paws out of my inventory. It's kind of funny just having like a chunk of bruiseweed. Well, okay, 7. Not that big. It just feels like I keep finding bruiseweed. Okay. Oats. Any oats? Oats. Go around back here. You can also check by the Saldines farm. There's oats up there. Bum, bum, bum. Oats? That's not oats. Oats? These ones are back. I'm gonna aggro that one again, aren't I? Yep, here it comes. Oats. Okay, I am gonna aggro that one. Whether it came at me just then or not, I was going. Really? I know my potions have fallen off, but like... I'm basically just about to do a bunch of traveling. So it feels a little bit silly to... Oh good, more bruiseweed. You know what goes really well with bruiseweed? Fucking briar thorn. What? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon patrolling Westfall for now. If I have to come back and get 2 more Knoll paws because I abandoned it, that's fine. So I can make 2 whole fucking lesser healing potions. I should probably... We'll see what my money is like after training and... Oh look, more bruiseweed. Oh yeah, where is my Hearth's Iron Forge? Right. Okay, what else do I have to turn back in? Messenger to Westfall. Is that an item in my... That is. Okay, I might go to Red Ridge.
Good day to you. See you later.
Okay, I do have... It doesn't matter, we get both.
See you around.
Deliver her recipe.
Have a good
You know
one.
what? Sure. I think I want to... Well, no. I take that back. No matter which way I go, it's a lot of running. At least this way, it's not a lot of running and then a flight. Okay, so if I go to a Red Ridge, I can turn in Messenger to Westfall, Defias Brotherhood. Okay. Just get that out of my inventory. Also, like, again, I don't think I'm gonna gain huge chunks of XP by going to the Barrens. Kinda got, like... Got root samples already, got Samophalanges level 14... And then everything is 16 or higher. 18 for raptor horns. I'm not going to be doing deviate hides. Yeah. It's kind of just Samophalange. That's 14. So if I could, like... be ready to level. Yeah. If I can be ready to level when I finish Samophalange, basically. That would be good. Well, Samophalange and root samples. Although now I guess I don't plan to use the chess piece from this, but it's still XP. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder how many Hordes I'll see today. When I went to Durotar to do the one quest I was allowed to do there, well, the 2 quests I was allowed to do there, I saw 4 whole Horde players. 4. I'm mostly just curious. It's interesting to see, like... I am normally playing Horde. So it's interesting to see, like... There's just nobody here. Granted, I can't, like, go into Crossroads, where most people would be in the Barrens. Or I couldn't go into Razor Hill in Durotar. Okay, what am I doing here? I am training Doing warrior training. What was I... Oh, first aid, possibly. Oh, and potions. I should do some alchemy. Could I save my true briar? Like, what if I... Well, not really, huh? I guess I can go talk to the trainer. Okay.
Hello.
My bank full of minor health potions. As you do. Oh, gun training. That's right. Okay, I'll take my gun out so that maybe I remember
See you around.
that I'm trying to go train guns. I still have the bow that I got in Duratar in my bank, but I have to go to Darnassus to train that. I don't know why I'm keeping it. I thought I was gonna go get it, but then I just didn't, because it's a pain in the butt. And I otherwise don't really want to go to Darnassus on this character. Not currently. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Warrior training, most important. Then gun, second most important. Which I guess I could have just hearthed to Ironforge, having remembered now that I was supposed to train gun. Are you a warrior? No. Hello, warrior trainers.
What can I do for you?
Mocking blow. Well, we don't need that. Heroic strike. Don't super need that. Shield block. If I'm ever gonna tank, I should take it. But I'm not planning on tanking right now. I guess I could take the heroic strike. 21, 32. Yeah, okay. And I will take shield block.
Have a good one.
Just so that I have it. Okay. I need to set up hotkeys for stances. I have not done that yet. I've tried to use them even. Like I've tried to use my usual stance hotkeys and not gotten it to do what I want it to do because I'm not. I have not set them up. Oh right, alchemy. We can do alchemy and Ironforge. Oop, wrong way. Next priority is gun. Should have had gun long time ago. Before I make these lesser healing potions, I'm gonna make sure that I can't just skip them and use the Briarthorn for real, like full, just normal healing potion. Because I sure did get a lot of bruiseweed and no Briarthorn.
What's on your mind?
I have gun on my mind. Thank you.
Good.
Gun. And... Nope, that's not right. P. Shoot. Shoot gun. Put it here, I guess. Sure. Okay, and then bullet. Where do we get bullet? Questy, where do we get bullet ammo? Over here. Bow merchant. Gun merchant. Bum, bum, bum. Gun merchant? Gun merchant.
I've the finest
Give me your
wares in the
finest
land.
bullet. Is that your finest bullet? I guess so. 25. Okay. It's not like we don't need our gun to do like a lot of damage. We just need it to pull things. Okay, alchemy. Can I skip lesser healing potion? If not, then that's fine. I'll just make them and go on with my life.
Would you like to purchase something?
Well, yes, actually.
Here there. Off with you.
Salutations.
Maybe I could... black meth oil. So what you're saying is I could skip it if I do fishing. Maybe. What level is healing potion? 110. And I'm at...
Seeing you.
That's the wrong button. Yes.
Greetings.
I'm at 89. I'd have to look up on Wowhead. That one's 25. This one's 40? Already known. What level was Minor Fortitude? Minor Fortitude was 50 and it's currently yellow. So this, and then Troll's Blood was 15. Minor Rejuve Potion might be yellow. It is. I can make one of them. Because I have barely any mage oil. I mean, I guess. I just learned it. I might as well.
Hi, how are ya?
There's a lot of gnomes talking to me at once. What is a minor reach? Oh, there it is. I was like, what does that look like? Hang on.
Alright,
And
sir.
then before I make lesser potions, we could like fill up our buff potions and see if we get some levels out of that. I suppose minor fortitude. What is that? Is that earth root? It is. Do I have more earth root in my bank? I might. What's the next thing you have
Can
to
I
teach
help
me?
you?
Wisdom. Well, if we're trying to skip lesser healing potions, like it's not very useful to me. Oh, and water breathing though, actually. Oh, we need black myth oil. More fishing. What about wisdom? That requires Briarthorn.
Goodbye for now.
Okay. I just wasted a bunch of money training alchemy potions that I don't want, I think. I think my takeaway from that is I just wasted a bunch of money learning recipes that I shouldn't have. Water breathing I think is fine. I I just need to do fishing at some point so that so I can have some blacksmith out. Alright. Check bank, and then I think I'm ready to go to the Barrens. Oh wait, I was supposed to go to Red Ridge. I forgot to go to Red Ridge. Okay. We can do Red Ridge, I suppose. Let me finish what I'm doing. I got distracted and went to go learn gun instead.
How are you?
I do not have any earthroot or any herbs at all in my bank. Okay. I think I'm just making these. That can go back in there. We can probably throw... Oh. Did I sell...
Watch your back.
I sold my 4-slot bank.
How are ya?
I am in need of a 4-slot bank.
Safe travel.
As silly as that sounds. I mean, I guess I could go... For 5 silver, I could go buy a 6-slot. Nah. Never mind. I don't want to do that.
Talk to me.
This is fine. Okay. We'll keep... I don't think we have any recipes that use bruiseweed yet. No. Okay. Bullet egg can go away for now. I'm keeping food. Oh, right.
Be good.
First aid. What's my herbalism like? Oop. It's not how I find out about herbalism. Herbalism is 108. Okay. Nowhere close to... Cannot train the next level and have lots of room for picking more herbs before I am wasting my time. Well, not wasting my time. Wasting my potential levels? I don't know. I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to say.
Hello.
Alright.
Keep your
7
feet on the
whole...
ground.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to go to... Well, actually, after I sell bandages. Although...
Welcome.
It's going to be time to level, or to learn wool bandages too. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I don't learn wool bandages. No, that's a dumb idea. Looking for warrior for gnome, rogue, and priest. For gnome rigging, I assume. Which means I can't help, but like, why warrior? Do they mean tank? Will they only accept a warrior tank? Potential, I suppose. Okay. Training wool bandages. I'm not going to train anti-venom. Not yet, anyway. It could be handy. I just don't like, I'd have to go get the stuff to make it, probably. Like, pointedly go out of my way to, and Also, I'm running out of money. Or basically have run out of money.
Safe
Okay. Vendor of some description. I'm basically as ready as
Would you
I'm
like
gonna
to
be.
purchase something?
Okay, I now have 11 silver, so that's at least I can get at least I can get where I'm going now. On that note, I think we have to take public transit. We can't afford an Uber. Okay, I could afford an Uber, but like this is a dumb joke. Anyway, I'm taking the tram to between Stormwind and Ironforge. It's a longer, but it saves me 50 copper. Should I bring... No, never mind. I can access my bank in the Barrens. Never mind. I did not pay attention to which tram just left, whether it was the close one or the far one. That's fine. Go stand here, and then we're ready whichever one it is. Oof. Been going for 2 hours 40? Okay. I was trying to decide, like, am I going to get to the Barrens and be like, and that's for next time? Or am I going to... Yeah. I think I'll probably do... Well, I'll at least try to do Samophalange. It feels silly to, like, go on a trip to the Barrens and then log off immediately upon getting there. Boom, boom, boom. Is Mocking... I should have looked at Mocking Blow. It's not usable in defensive stance, though, I think, right? Like, it's a... Maybe it is. It would make sense if it was. Because that's where you would want it, right? But then some of these things, like Thunderclap, you can't use in defensive stance. Really wish you could. Thought Mocking Blow doesn't require a sense? Oh, okay. I don't remember. It's one of those buttons that I never press, basically. Even when I've done tanking stuff, Mocking Blow is like... Ideally, something has to have gone very wrong, probably, for me to hit Mocking Blow. Which isn't to say something isn't going to go very wrong. Alright. Also, I don't think I'm going to be tanking. Being self-found and not being able to, like, my gear sucks. I'm also not really intending to go out of my way to do dungeons. Kind of why I'm, like, pointedly not getting ready for Wailing Caverns right now. and instead doing something stupid like going to the Barrens. Okay, Red Ridge, Booty Bay. Those are our destinations. Hopefully I have enough money to fly to both of those places. I think I do. It was like, last time I looked, it was like 7 to go from Red Ridge to Booty Bay. I think that's where I looked at the price. So I don't know what it costs to go to Red Ridge. But I'll also get like a little from the quests.
Well met.
2 to go to
Lightly.
Red Ridge. Okay. We should be good. I will pick up Mocking Blow when I can afford it. But it seemed like a perfectly skippable button. Especially considering I'm not tanking. I'm not even grouping with anyone. Well, sometimes I group with people. And in those instances, I would like to be able to hold aggro. But Mocking Blow is low priority. I have Taunt. Taunt, Thunder Armor. What else do you need? Unless, of course, you're against... not against. Well, maybe against. Does Piercing Hail require a stance in vanilla? I don't know if it requires a stance. It does require... No. No stance. But does require talent into Fury. It would be a good survival thing. Like, I had thought about being Fury. And, like, Piercing Hell would be a good survival, like, shit, I need to go button. Okay. Messenger is in Town Hall. Yeah, it would be very good for, like...
Light be with you. Be
What
careful,
few
or the
options a warrior has for GTFO button, Piercing Howl is a pretty good one. Bum, bum, bum. Hello.
Hey there. See you around.
Take Wiley's note. No.
See
I
you
don't think
later.
I will. I'll come back for it. I just don't want it in my inventory. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. I still have this fucking booze for here also. I just don't... In a couple levels, I'll finish that quest. In the meantime, kind of sucks that I decided I was going to get the first 2 pieces. It's the Thunder Brew that's the problem. the Thunder Brew is surrounded by a bunch of level 18, 19 Defias.
Well met.
Okay. 740 to Booty Bay.
Be careful.
And now I am very, very broke. Oh, I guess you can't see. I'm in the way. Should I try moving to the other side? My little lantern won't be as, There we go. I now have 349 in silver. Okay, if I'm gonna do that, then Okay, 1 second. It's gonna be on this side. Please ignore that menu. Reset position. There, now I'm looking at the... There we go. Can't really see my little lantern. But maybe it's better that I'm on this side. I kind of like being on that side. Is there a mirror option? Like, can I just... Mirror motion, but is there, like, mirror... No. Okay. Oh, well. Just leaning over to try to get my little lantern in. Okay. This is fine. I could scooch over a little further. Like, say here? In there? That's not bad. That's a little better. Also, now you can see my my cheaty little macro. Okay, it's not really cheaty. It's part of rare scan. The same thing that, like, shows me where all the rares are. I can just hit it to be like... Basically just spam / target any rare that I might be near, depending on what zone I'm in. So I can just press it to be like, any rares? It feels a little cheaty to me, but not a lot cheaty. No cheatier than having rare scan in the first place. Now, if we were lucky, we would land in Booty Bay and get some world buffs. We're probably not lucky. I have no idea. I'm sure that there's a schedule somewhere that I could look up. I'm not going to do that. I like getting the buffs. I don't want to make too big of decisions on, like, oh, well, I gotta be over here at this time to get the world buffs. Like, no, if I get them, great. Love them, use them. If I don't get them, oh well. I don't want to count on them anyway. I do sort of try to take cues from chat sometimes, where people will start talking about, like, when is the world buffs, or when, like, that kind of thing, or, like, if we land in Booty Bay and there's just, like, an army of people standing around, maybe we stand around a little too, you know. army of people just standing around waiting because they know the buff is coming. No, the boat. Oh well. I could get strangle kelp. Have I learned fishing at all? Nope. Okay. I'm sort of... I've said earlier that I try not to be a superstitious person. I'm a little superstitious about fishing and cooking. I think I have like a reasonable explanation for it, but like I feel like any time where I stop and spend a significant amount of time doing fishing and cooking on a hardcore character, I basically turn around and die immediately after I've done that. so I don't want to go on a fishing leveling. I don't want to level fishing. My attempt at a logical explanation for that is that like I get more like antsy and or overconfident because now I've got like this thing. Oh, how did I get to Booty Bay? You didn't miss it because it didn't happen today. Well, I just flew today, but like I swam down from Westfall. Basically the opposite of the way the Hordes get to Westfall, where they'll swim up from Grom Gull all the way up the coast into Westfall. I swam from Westfall all the way down to Booty Bay. I did that at like level 9? Level 8, level 9? I don't quite remember. And then now I just have the flight point. So... It's on... Yeah. If you go look at previous live streams, if you were interested, somebody did help me. Like, I ran into a hunter in Westfall. I could have, and probably should have, just, like, hopped in the water way up here and gone all the way around at level 9. But I went down to Sentinel Hill and then sort of went over towards Gold Quarry Coast-ish area and was trying to find a way into the water. And around the road here, I ran into a hunter who was bored and said that they would sort of try to escort me after asking, "What the hell are you even doing here?" and as I made my way to the coast, and they helped me get in the water, so around here-ish, basically. But I could have and should have just done it like up here. I've taken like level whatever night elves in from the coast up and into Elwyn, and I've also done that with undead, where I'll take an undead character over to Gromgall and swim up the coast all the way up to here, and yeah. I mean, at level 8 or 9 or whatever it was, I was not it wasn't about the Booty Bay flight point. It was about, I looked at my map with Questy on it, and in Durotar, I can't show you, I guess, but in Durotar around here, yeah, around here, there's a Ratchet NPC who gives a quest. I commented on the, I guess, well, the boat's not here. I'll show you in Ratchet. I've got the bow still in my bank from doing this. Anyway, there's a Ratchet NPC who gives a quest to kill harpies, collect supplies, and then kill harpies in this like little ravine, this dry gulch ravine. And it's just a low-level horde quest, but it's a Ratchet NPC, and I saw it on my map, and I went, I'ma do that. So I went and did that. It was rough. It was a bad idea. Yeah, I was happy to have completed it successfully, though. And now, similarly, I'm going over to Ratchet to do Baron's quests, and this is not efficient. Not efficient. Probably not a good idea. But you know what? You got to chase the Or at least I have to chase the dopamine in terms of I gotta do stuff that I'm like, yeah, let's do that. To keep my interest in keeping my character alive and going and keep playing, you know? It's a video game. The goal is to have fun. I need to do things that I'm like, yeah, that's fun. Should we do this? Yeah, let's do this. It's very goofy. I'm on top of the world. There are easier ways to get it. Well, maybe not easier. You don't need to do that to get up here. But yeah, the people who are like worried about world buff timers and stuff would probably do that too to get to Booty Bay to get their buffs. It was a long swim. Or there's a lot of people who just like ask for summons to Booty Bay and stuff. If I get back to leveling my Warlock in the near future, it's one of the places I might stand around and be like, sure, give me a gold, I'll summon you to Booty Bay. That I suppose for that I might need to. The plague lands are tough. General advice is to avoid them, or at least avoid eastern plague lands anyway. General advice is to avoid the plague lands. I don't know if I would. I mean, it depends how you're going about it as to whether it's easy, I suppose. Like, if you're just trying to do, like, you can always go find green quests, you know? And that's good and fine, and probably should do that. It might require you hopping back and forth across continents constantly to find green quests. If you're just trying to, like, do a zone, say, like, if you just try to, say, do Elwyn Forest and then do Westfall, if you're being kind of efficient about those things, you'll start out level, or like the quest, you'll start not out leveling, you'll start falling behind the quests quite a bit, and like, yeah. And you got to be careful about what quests you do too. Like, you can't. Well, yeah, you got to be careful about what quests you do too, depending on like what class you are and what how things are going and stuff. You generally should avoid elite quests. And... Oh, we can do Miner's Fortune. Sure.
Have a good one.
Ooh, Nutella. But yeah, so this bow that I've got in my bank.
Yo!
This one. Hickory short bow. This is from that quest in Duratar that I came over here just to do, basically. Speaking of being out-leveling quests, things are gonna be a little...
What's up?
High for me, except for
Time is money, friend.
Samophalange is 14. Okay, we're not doing Trouble at the Docks. Ziz Physics, we're not doing that right now.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Kind of just focused on
Keep it real.
Samophalange and root samples at the
Have a
moment,
good one.
but the intention is to do all of these. In maybe not in this single trip, but the intention
Keep
is
it
to
quick,
do all
kid.
of them.
I ain't got all day.
Bye, Gazlo. You'll become a much more important person later. Okay. Samaflange. Do we want to go up the coast or in? Let's go in, I suppose. Looking for Briarthorn, or any herbs, actually. Root sample, we just need to pick herbs in the Barrens. 8 herbs. A Hordy! They exist. Real goat game. As opposed to simulation goat game. I hear good things about those games. But yeah, if you just chase green quests around and like do a couple of starting areas and things like that, then it can definitely be quite easy. And again, it's generally Are you using a polearm at level 22? What polearm do you have? Gargoyle's Bite. BOE blue. Alright. Go off, I guess. No, we don't want to go that way. Two Hordes. So many Horde players. 2 of them. I am actually a little surprised to see this many. Because like I said, when I went to Durotar, the entire time I was there, I saw 4 Horde players. So... Okay, Samaflange. Oh, and South Sea. I guess I could have done South Sea first. Oop, hello. Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Oh, I forgot my potions.
I can't use that item yet.
Oh, a herb. Mage Royal, even. Briarthorn! Precious, precious Briarthorn. Where is it? Must be on the other side of the tree. Now we're talking. Honestly, if doing quests in the Barrens means I can get all the Briarthorn I need, worthwhile to do that. If I walk out of the Barrens not having got much XP, but have got a lot of Briarthorn, I'm alright with that. Oh, right. Gotta go around a little further. Ooh, level 22. Okay. Don't look at me. I see you looking at me, Torin. Oh. 3 Hordes!
Greetings.
4 Hordes! Zug Zug Ulok. The warrior. Alright. There's a lot more Horde today than there was the last time I was running around this area. Maybe I was just on during off times. It is like the middle of the afternoon now on a Sunday. It is Sunday, right? We're gonna go towards this tree because there might be Briarthorn. Otherwise, kind of chilling. It's level 10. avoid that farm and keep going north. Also avoid that tower. Almost at Samaflange. I got real excited for seeing one Briarthorn and not having... and then I haven't seen a single one since. I mean, I guess I haven't seen any herbs since, but... Just real excited for, oh my god, immediately Briarthorn. Could just be luck. Probably is just luck. Raptor? Alright, we're gonna fight the raptor.
I need to get closer.
Boom, boom, boom. I do kind of just need to remind myself that all of these mobs are full of XP. I do not need to avoid the XP. That is another thing that I have a tendency to do, is just beeline it straight for the thing that I am explicitly trying to get to, and like avoiding every other fight that I don't have to do. And it's just like, that's, especially in vanilla, that is antithetical to how to play it, how to level efficiently. Grinding is most of your XP. To the point that if you look at like guides on how to level quickly in vanilla WoW, entire sections of it are, anyway, just stop here and grind for until you reach this level. Like,
That ability is
just grind here. Just kill shit.
need more rage.
Hello, Kodo. You made my camera shake. Uh-oh. Anytime I see like a lag spike, I'm like, I'm about to get hit 5 times. Like anytime like the mob just stops attacking for a second. I'm about to take a chunk of damage. This hyena kicked my ass. Okay, eat, I guess. Alrighty. Now's where the fact that we went and trained Gun is gonna screw me over because I just double pulled. Nope. Okay.
Not enough rage.
I was like, well, the timing on that worked out really poorly. You say? My rage generation's lacking. I should have ham-skulled. Alright. Hey, I actually hit something with my gun. Did an amount of damage. Boy, you're running away at, like, such high health. I mean, I guess that's good for me, because it means I stop taking damage, but also... Oops. I need a new weapon. Or something. This rage generation is atrocious. The good news is, if we finish the Samaflange quest, we will get a new weapon. A mace. Or, well, one of the options is a new weapon. I think we could get a mace or a shield. Can I get in here? Are they gonna spawn? Nope. Okay. Now then, speaking of spawns.
Need more rage.
We need to clear... When I do these valves, enemies will spawn, some of them. Can I get you without getting the other guy? I guess beauty is done. Yeah. Hello, raptor. Hello, giraffe. Giraffe is friend. Giraffe is not friend, but giraffe is not hostile either. Okay. Let's try that
I'm
again.
out of range.
Nope. Okay. I was like, different double pull this time? Alright. And then you. I'm starting to get worried about respawns, but
Not enough rage.
part of the reason I'm here is because I was hoping that the lightning fast respawns of Alliance areas will not happen here.
Need more rage.
I mean, I'm mostly here because I thought it would be novel to come to the Barrens, but okay. I think we can get this one. Then we're going to immediately run that way. Fuck! Two of you? Okay. I was expecting one. I fully expected one spawn. Two? That's That's rough. We might still be able to do this. I just gotta be... sort of extra... Oh, hello. Okay, we do have... I do have respawns happening. We'll deal with that in a second. Or potentially don't deal with that in a second. Okay. What if... What if...
I can't do that
Did the double spawn... Did they despawn? I think they might have. Also, I think there's a chest down there. There is. Is that better than my existing one? No. Why did you suddenly sound like two goblins? Like a had like a weird reverb. Ooh, hello. Well, that's a good get right there. Just gained 200 armor. That's a less good get. The potions are nice, though. I could make another lesser healing potion without having to go back to the base. Okay. So here's my concern right now. If I hit this valve and get double spawned on, I think I need to kill that guy. That way I have a direction to run. I think I gotta kill that one. No, okay, the double spawn is also still there. So I need to hopefully also not aggro them. Is there a way to... I don't know how to deal with that. Okay, let's scout. So we're just up the hill and out. Okay. I think that's fine. We're gonna hit this.
I'm out of range.
We're not getting attacked. And this way. Single spawn? Okay. That double spawn is going to be a problem. Just continue to be a problem. Is that... No. Okay. Alright. That shield is just so huge. Like, I suddenly feel like I'm just taking monumentally less damage from these guys. So same thing. If I get double spawned on, that's our escape route. Okay, no spawn. I will absolutely accept no spawn. Oh, okay. I was kind of looking for you. This is not going super well. We'll go back this way. Alright, we've got respawns over there now. I think I gotta get back out front here, so like, whatever that entails. Hello.
Not enough rage.
Excuse me. Don't go there. Thank you. You and go that way? Not quite that way. I see that goblin over there. Hello. We have hordes coming. They're not coming here, though. What level are you? Oh, yeah, you are totally going to the rig instead. Okay. Alright, so double spawn's still gonna be a continuing issue. Not too fast on trying to pull in. Raptor's behind me. Oh, I don't have Battle Shout on. I am trying to think about this and, like, is there anything I can do about? I think I just gotta try to not aggro them. If I can. Like if we can try to stay just as far away from the two of them as possible. So our goal here is get you
Not enough rage.
once again. Our escape route is towards the giraffe
Need more rage.
in the coming.
Not enough rage.
If they aggro, run for the giraffe. Don't daze me, don't daze me, don't daze me. Can I kill them? I have potions. When you can use one potion, like maybe? Oh, this is dangerous. I have one potion. Well, I mean I have two, but I can only use one. If I defensive stance. Alright. I think I have to try. gonna suck. Okay, this is going okay. I do sort of have to worry about this. Okay, no, we're fine, actually. Actually, what was I even worried about? Oh god.
That ability isn't
How about
ready.
this? Is this what I was worried about?
I need to get closer.
Oh, right. I'm like, why am I in combat? Blood Rage. The answer to why I'm in combat is Blood Rage. Which is fine. Ooh, a chest. Okay. Get quest done.
I need to get closer.
You gonna get away with this? Seems like it. Nothing good, though. Alright. Well, I'm most of the way done Samaflange now. I should set up my hotkeys. Oh, that scared me. The troll.
Need more rage.
Going in, just coming into the back of my camera, like, uh-oh. Okay, hotkeys. Key bindings. Action bar. Special action. 2. 3. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think we're in charge here. Okay. Gun? Is it a double pull? No? Alright, I'm a little worried about... I mean, I guess I'm sort of in a different area than I was. Like, not... Stop blocking my fucking hamstring. Sorry. I was over there before, not over on this side. So I don't think I need to worry about respawns. Well, I mean, I do, but probably not for a little while. Okay, you. Get your ass over here. Maybe I should have tried to go in and charge, but... Freaking out a little because I see an enemy that's, you know, like, not really far away. Alright. Now we just need to get to the console the third time. And things are respawning. Ooh, Shadow Gem. Also, I just realized my battleship wasn't on. Alright, you. And then we'll see if this one respawns. Nope. Well, maybe, but... Okay. That one is absolutely going to respawn by the time we're in there. I'm gonna have to hit this one also. Also, I need to pay attention to my hit points, please. Okay, eat. Okay. Just doing Samoflange, I have leveled my gun from 1 to 24. It's not really that high, it's just sort of a... Sure have shot my gun 23 times. Just doing this one quest. I mean, admittedly, some of that is just... Like, I could probably have charged that enemy just now. But... Okay. There is a very, very small upgrade on my weapon. Oof. Okay. Seven 7.8 or whatever to 8.1. I mean, it's still an upgrade. I got a little anxious about the Screecher and the other Screecher. I'm still a little anxious about the Screecher and the other Screecher. Go on, call for help.
I need to target something first.
Okay. You didn't successfully call your buddy over here. Alright, back to town. And then I guess it's South Sea freebooters. What level is the Kodo anyway? 15. Okay. Once again, remind myself, all of these things are full of XP. I should kill them. Do. I'm not gonna fight the Striders, because Striders are annoying. They run away really, really fast.
Not enough rage. Inventory is full. Inventory anymore.
I guess I could have got rid of the rough stone, probably. It's gonna sell for jack all. Nyum.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Rough stone. Also, we could do this to compact things down a little bit. There we go. I'm still a little split on, like, Sunder Armor versus Heroic Strike. I'm sort of generally trying to take the stance that if thing is dying very quickly, Heroic Strike. If thing is not dying very quickly, Sunder Armor.
Need more rage.
I don't know if Sunder Armor is actually, like, helping me that much. But Heroic Strike costs the chance to generate more rage, and as you may have noticed, I'm having trouble generating rage. The last thing I need to do... Well, maybe not the last thing. I mean, it does also do a chunk of damage, but, like... You don't generate any rage on the attack that you replace with Heroic Strike. That's the takeaway. Is there a rare kitty cat? Where's the rare kitty cat? It'd be the other side of Crossroads. I think it's sometimes here. Silverleaf. Well, I guess technically I need root samples. And once again, avoiding XP, as I do. I'm very good at that. I don't know if it's something one should want to be good at, but you know, here we are. Root samples. Alright, I'm gonna go look for the rare kitty cat. That way I can throw more things in my inventory away. How far out did the guards go? Not this far? Okay. Do.
I can't do that yet.
Just over there chilling.
Not enough rage.
No rare kitty cat. No root samples. Okay. Back to Ratchet. I suppose I could go all the way around Crossroads just for funsies. Looking for herbs.
It's too far away.
I've almost gained a level. And I would kind of like to gain a level before I start heading towards Barren Longshore and all that. Although I suppose... Is there multiple stages?
More
There are.
rage.
Because there's the boots. Okay. There is another stage to see freebooters. Four of 8. do. There's no guards here, right? Probably should have avoided it more if I thought there was a chance that there were guards there, but I was like, pretty sure. Okay. Off to Ratchet we go. And we can, again, kill things that are full of XP as we go. Do.
I can't do that.
Alright, stop and eat. And then I'll kill the zebra. Right. Well. Yeah, okay. No. No lightning clouds. I guess you can have that lightning cloud. Mostly because I can't stop.
More.
Alright, is there some... maybe the stone buckler? I'm gonna keep the sharp claw because... there may come a time when I want those. I can make rage potions, actually. Now that I think about it. There is a time that I want those, and it's to make rage potions. Also, I should go get the recipe for rage... I should look up when I can use the recipe for rage potions. I know one place to get it that's a bit annoying to get. But it's probably the most likely place, because it's like a limited... it's a limited run recipe or whatever.
Not enough rage.
But in Moonbrook, outside of Dire Mall, not Dire Mall. Now I'm doing DM, Dead Mine. That's what people are. Why are people calling it DM? I want to say DM to me is Dire Mall, and I was like, I don't know. I got the wires crossed in my head somehow, despite that I'm the only one talking about it. Outside Dead Mines, there's a Defias Profiteer or something, I think it's called, who will sell to either Horde or Alliance and buy. And he sells seashells. No, rage potion recipe. I'm not sure where to get the greater rage potion recipe as a Alliance. That's what Wowhead is for. Oh, my battle shout's off again. I think I have to go for the weapon upgrade. I was like... I hadn't looked yet. Even if it's a small weapon upgrade, though, I think I gotta go for 343. No, okay, well, good news. Then the shield is also worse than the shield that dropped for me anyway, so good news. There isn't even a debate to be had.
Not enough rage. I need to get closer.
My ground is shaking. There's a Kodo nearby? No, there's not. Curious. Maybe I was imagining. Alright. I might... No, I want to do South Sea Freebooters. Okay. I'm going to do at least South Sea Freebooters. But then I might call it for the day for streaming. We'll see. It has been 4 hours.
I'm out of range. That ability is
Briarthorn. More important than life. Briarthorn. I'm gonna have to make room for it too. Ah! Come here, hyena.
I need to get closer.
Okay. Briarthorn. Need to make room. These braces that I just made room for. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I'm just guessing it. Like, what do I think is worth the least, or that I'm not gonna get? Like the fine loose hair 1 is probably one of the lower items, but then it stacks, and so it's like, well, if I get a stack of fine loose hair, that's probably worth more. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why not? It's full of XP. I need to keep reminding myself.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Drink. Okay. Oh, Semiflange is 16 by the end of it. Okay, it was a good idea. I mean, I realize I fought a level 16 to get it, but I didn't realize the quest itself went up to 16. Oh, I got deep moss spider eggs. I mean, like, I might do that. I certainly didn't need to pick it up right now, but I guess I don't... my quest log's not full or anything. Stop to make a potion. Didn't need to stop to make a potion, but you know, I thought about it. I didn't want to forget about it. Okay, Samaflange, give me a weapon upgrade.
What's up?
And also I'm gonna have
Keep
to
it real.
skill up
Be
my one-handed mace again.
Keep it real. Be good.
Do I get the follow-up quest, or is that is the follow-up quest horde only?
Hey, how you
Looks
doing?
like the follow-up quest is horde only. That's fair. That makes sense. It's to go up to the Dranoshar. No, that's not. That's in Duratar. It's to go up to the, like, up here. There's a goblin hanging out next to the blockade to Ashenvale.
Talk to me.
Whatever that place is called.
Glad I could help.
I guess you can't do that as Alliance, which probably makes sense because you would probably get killed. You would probably be murdered by guards trying to do that quest. I wasn't sure whether I was going to do it if it was available, but the fact that it's not available is probably for the best.
Have a good one.
I guess I could just stash that. And also just make as many wool bandages, or not wool, linen. I didn't level, huh? Not quite. What's my mace skill at? Maces are at 49. I haven't used one since like level 10. I guess. Not terrible though. Better than I was worried it might be. What is this? Oh, that's the Samaflange manual. That's kind of funny.
What's up?
Right. That can go in the bank. That can go in the bank. I don't have any shadow gems yet for that to go in the bank.
Keep it
I can
real.
sell the extra bandages.
I got what you need. Yo! Have a good one.
Alright, so see freebooters. And then I think I'll stop for the day. It's a pretty quick quest. We'll log out in scenic downtown Ratchet. Bum, bum, bum. 12 brigands, 6 cannoneers. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, brigand. This is probably an easier quest than the... Actually, it's definitely an easier quest than the Samaflange. I probably should have done it first. I was kind of fixated on Samaflange and spent no time thinking about the fact that this quest and Baron...
I'm out of
Baron
range.
not tracked currently on my quest log. Baron, no, it is. Wanted Baron Longshort are like not the same stage. Basically, I didn't even think about this quest. If I had, I probably would have done this first. I was just fixated on I'm gonna do Samaflange. And it worked out. It was a little sketchy, but it worked out. mostly just that one scary moment of getting double spawned on. And then having to actually deal with that. Other than that, it was pretty tame. Slow going, but tame. And hey, I got a weapon upgrade. Oops. I didn't mean to hit that. It wasn't a bad idea, perhaps, but... Just gonna be abundance of caution here. No, that's that guy. We don't need to worry about that guy. It is that guy, right? I think that's for the rogue quest, that the Tazan guy. Why did I just... Whatever. You know what? It's fine. Am I currently playing optimally? No. Am I dying? Also, no. That's really the bar we have to get over is, am I dying? No? Then it's fine. Am I dying and or am I making progress and not dying? That's all we're... Oh, hello. Sorry.
I don't have a target.
Sorry if that was just a lot of noise. I just noticed the herb, though. An earth root, no less. Maybe we do need to worry about that guy. Maybe not. I think he turns around shortly here. But like maybe at the top of the hill or something. Looks like he went that way. Alright, where's my earth root? There it is. I need one more root sample. Okay. Ideally, more Briarthorn. Okay, I need a bunch of cannoneers. Oh, well,
It's too far away.
that's fine. We can live with this. I will look at that cape in a second. Alright, cape. It is one worse than my existing cape. There are 3 of you. I do not want a triple pull. The double... Oh, there's a chest, though. The double pull was not that scary. These are all greens. I could probably spend a potion to do the triple pull. Can I do... You're just a brigand. Perfect. Alright, now odds are I think we just go in. We don't need to be too cute about this. Perfect. Alright. A silver bar. I would say somebody else looted that chest, except why would they leave a silver bar? Alright. One cannoneer and one brigand. There's Baron Longshore. Well, I guess I should at least go look. Because Baron Longshore himself is not an issue. He's got one friend, it looks like.
Rage.
Hi. 2 friends. Alright, this might be a bad idea. Oh, my potions wore off.
I can't do that yet.
Ow.
More rage.
I was ready to potion, but I probably should have. But I was trying to get away with something. And I guess I got away with it. Alright. Well, now in theory, I might do the next quest. It mostly depends where Baron Longshore spawns again, I think. I might do... I think I'll try to do the follow-up to South Sea Freebooters. Which is just go get the crate of boots from the South Camp. Alright. I'm just going to try to be... We're not fighting anything we don't have to while I try to do this. I will drink my potions. Bum. What do we get for Baron Longshore? Do we get anything? Just 8 silver. Alright. So, after that, my next things are raptor horns and cat's eye emerald.
Hey there, just passing through.
I can
Welcome
probably
to
do
Ratchet.
that.
Hope you're looking for work.
I am looking for work. There's a lot more hordes on today, for sure. Again, it is Sunday in the middle of the afternoon. European time, so that makes sense. I wonder what the level 33
Hey,
warlock
how
is
you
doing.
doing?
I was a little bit expecting
Be
them
good. Have a good one.
to ask
good.
me to help them summon somebody. I was like, oh, there's a warlock. Probably is going to ask me to help summon somebody. But they have not done that. How's my mace skill doing now? 79 out of 85. And I did just level.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Well, not just level.
Keep it quick, kid. I ain't got all day.
Ooh. Nice. Okay. We get boots for getting the boots. A slight upgrade over the boots that I went out of my way to get. A little bit. A little bit out of my way. Not a lot out of my way. And they have been helpful up to this point. So. I don't think that is... I still don't have, like... How many of my gear pieces are... A lot of my gear is not green yet. That's not that abnormal, especially because I'm, like, self-found. I don't have money to spend on... Well, even if I had money to spend on gear, that wouldn't really get me gear. Well, vendor gear, but... I don't know where I would find, say, male gloves or belt greens to buy. If there are. There might be such a thing. Probably are somewhere. Alright. Shipment of boots. Oh, and telescopic lens. Right. Okay, that's the two south camps, though. That's not like... Sorry. I'm kind of just remembering live. Like, wait. Oh, there's a second thing. I thought it was just boots. Hello. But no, it's both south camps. And both of them could contain Baron Longshore. And, like, 3 other people. Chest is back. How dare they? How dare they tempt me with loot? Oh. I'll be honest, I was expecting at least one of your friends to come with you.
Not enough rage.
I guess I'm not upset that they didn't, but like... I really thought that at least one of them was going to come. Alright, now I want to get you without getting any of either of the other two. Oh. Don't go into evade lock, please. Chest. Got lots of room. Another silver bar. And a ice cold milk this time. It must be a refrigerated chest. So I want to look to see if Baron Longshore respawned here. Because that would be encouraging. He did not. Okay. It's probably not a big deal. Oh, really not a big deal. Hi, Baron Longshore. You're all alone. I assume these guys are going to respawn soon. Maybe I should have... No, never mind. Take it back. I didn't even get it out, but I take it back. I was going to say maybe I should have gone to get the boots first, but by then this camp will almost certainly have respawned. Because now I'm a little worried that Baron Longshore... somebody has just killed this camp too. So if he does spawn down here, he will also be alone, and we can kill him again. Oh, he was just down here too. Alright, well that was easy. Oh, root sample. Alright, well, we're done everything under level 18 that we're allowed to do in the Barrens now. I might leave and come back at 18 or 20. That might be the play. Is actually just hearth out of here after turning in this quest. Just like, okay. Well, back to Loch Medan or something. Probably Loch Medan. I was playing a bit of a dangerous game there for a second and went, you know what? No. Okay, it wasn't that dangerous. We've done 2 pulls trivially with these guys anyway. But as I always say, better do it on purpose than by accident. Okay. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that little detour. And I got a new weapon, and I'm about to get some new boots. Also, I could grab that earth root. I don't need root samples anymore, but you know. I do still need earth root. Boom, boom, it's up there. I got to grab that strangle kelp, probably. I gotta... Are they hostile to me? Are they gonna attack me? See them. This earth root is not worth dying for. Yep, I think that's... Well, I mean, I can... You know what? I'll just go around the other way. I can still get the earth root. I just have to probably fight that guy.
I need to get closer.
I don't know what... There's
Need more
two,
rage.
like, Taurens, or at least one Tauren, on the water's edge over there. And they seem like the sort of people who shouldn't be hostile. But I don't know. Oh, that one. They're literally friendly. Hi. Well, not only are they not hostile, they're friendly. Hello.
How may I aid you?
Come further than many. Respect the elements around you, and you shall fare far greater than
Winds
most.
be at your
Okay.
back.
Hey, I'm not a shaman. Actually, gnomes aren't even allowed to be... You know what? Thank you. I will. I'll respect the elements. Level 18. More Stringle Cup. Where's this Stringle Cup? Where is this Stringle Cup? There. Do I want to fight a level 18 Makara underwater? No, is the answer to that question. Hopefully I don't have to. Makura. I always get the name of these lobster people wrong. There's that Strangle Kelp. Also don't need to actually fight a lobster. Probably. Do. I'm gonna have to stop and fish. And I should do it soon. I mean, I guess I don't have to. But it would be quite helpful to me to have water breathing potions and stuff on hand. Have to is a strong word. I would benefit from doing some fishing. If I could get over my superstition that I will then immediately die. It's fine. I don't need to worry about it right now. I'm gonna get these couple Stringle Kelp. I'm gonna go back to town, turn in my quests, and then probably leave the Barrens and log off for the day. But it felt like a successful trip to the Barrens. I don't know if there's like enemies anywhere near that boat. It feels like there should be, because there usually are around sunken boats, but I haven't seen any. Also, wow, my breath. There we go. I mean, you don't die immediately on running out of breath, so you just start taking increasing amounts of damage. But I'd still rather not. You know? That's why I was saying I would benefit from having water breathing. Well, one of the reasons. Okie dokie. Root samples.
Yo! Hurry back! Glad I could help!
Stolen booty. I was like trying to search for it. What is the name of this quest?
Welcome
my
to
boots.
Ratchet. Hope you're looking for work.
I was looking for work. I'm now looking to probably go back to Ironforge. But thank you for the boots. And you take care, Gazlo. You're good people. Alrighty. Thanks for watching. If you did watch. And thanks for I don't know. Thanks for coming along with me to the Barrens, I guess. Kinda. You know. In spirit. Question mark. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off for now. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or what. It's kinda just when I feel like it kinda deal. But yeah, have a great time and maybe I'll catch you next time. Goodbye.